think I have broadcast the fact that I'm streaming to just about everywhere that I can. Look how long that song title is. Oh my gosh. Hi, 3 viewers. Welcome to my new stream lobby. For one thing. Oh, that text is really far down there, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna fix that real quick. So how do I fix that? I size it, huh? Height, we'll do 600 by 400. We'll do like 320, why not? That should be better. What does that look like over here? Probably okay. Center you in the screen. No, not like that. Oh, I bonked it. Transform, center vertically. There we go. You start with an exclamation point. So, for example, hang on. In the chat. No. BTS, this is how you get her. Oops.
Blaze Hedgehog said, "This is how you get heard." Zoom Fondle said, "Pause."
Anyway, it's been about 12 minutes we've been sitting here on this lobby. I think it's probably about time we get started. But you need to be a Twitch subscriber or a moderator to use the TTS. There is another, like if you just scroll down under the video, there's a whole sidebar down there that describes everything. If you have channel points, there's a different TTS you can use. It's weird. I'm still trying to figure all this out. You know, how much TTS is too much and whatnot. So, let's start by bringing the music down. And then we launch the game and we'll see. I'm a little afraid of this because the Shadow the Hedgehog demo didn't run super well for me. But like the disclaimer screen here says, there may be bugs, you know, who knows. I really don't need you to tell me about the Discord overlay. I hope that's not showing up on stream.
This world was devastated before I was born. A harsh, bleak place.
Zoom Fondle
We live in eternal
said,
darkness.
"It is."
Nice.
Life is a struggle, and people live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer me directly, but they always point to the flames.
I assume this is probably really quiet on your end, because it's really quiet for me. I think it's picking up my settings from the Shadow demo.
Flames. They burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat. The flames of disaster, known as Iblis.
Iblis Elba.
Blaze, what's wrong?
He's appeared again!
These are, of course, official cinematics from the game itself, done by Blur Studios, aka the people that went on to make the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Or some of them, anyway. Oh, weird. Sure. Well, it's the silver demo. It's weird that it erased my save file, but did not erase my settings. So what have we got? Did any of these change? I don't think they did. Let's turn Jiggle Bones on, how about? I don't remember what these are. SMAA is... That's not like super sampling, is it? See, now I gotta turn it down to my headset because it's kind of loud. Anisotropic filtering. I'll turn that off. I'm turning these all down low just in case. But I seem... Oh, of course. I was gonna say, I seem to remember there was more settings, and there is. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave. We'll turn that one on. Oh, we'll try that. We'll see how this runs. So we're gonna start with silver. Oh, that's new. That didn't used to be there before. So I guess Chaos X, the creator of this, is probably aiming to do the whole game. Like bosses included, I guess. That's pretty interesting.
Great! Let's go!
Ooh, sorry about that. I kind of muted my microphone real quick because it is getting to be allergy season. So if I sound a little more nasally than usual. And we'll just start at Crisis City. But yeah, like, my sinuses are draining. How does this run? A little framey, but about like normal. This is snappy feeling. Can I do this? I can. Hang on. This feels inverted in a way I don't like. If I push left, it rotates. Oh no, that's right. But that doesn't feel correct. That feels weird. I don't remember, like... I hate to do this. Something about that doesn't feel right. I might just be insane. Maybe I'm playing too much Sonic Frontiers. Maybe it's like that there, I don't know.
Great! Let's go!
Okay, let's try again. Wouldn't surprise me if it's like weirdly inverted in Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, that feels... I guess that feels right. I don't know. They have all the bosses, all the cutscenes, and like the open world. and I guess the final episode. I mean, I don't know how much they're actually going to do. I asked Chaos X once if he was going to do bosses or anything, and he basically just said, if I feel like it. Because he kind of works pretty hard on these. Like, to the point where, I don't know, like, his work ethic was always very surprising to me. Whoops. So I don't know if he's going to do the open world. I don't know if he's going to do the cutscenes. But having the last story on the menu there suggests he's at least going to do the bosses.
After jumping, you can press and hold the X button to levitate and move around the room.
No? Okay. What's that down there for? Okay. Well, they don't expect me to go down there, do they? Yeah, this doesn't look like something where I should go. No! And why is that platform down there?
This steel bar has a green mark on it. If I lose my psychokinesis here. That road doesn't look too solid.
Doom Fondo said, "That's Sonic, baby."
Yeah, but I don't remember that being there in the original game.
That tornado!
Doom Fondo said, "They've made improvements, clearly."
I guess so. Oh, no, I see. And then that, yeah, okay. It's down there to come up for this. Okay.
The building's knocked over! I can wipe them out if I hit that pipe right.
Oh, come on.
No!
Like, why did that wait so long to appear? Gotta stand here for a minute. Whoa! Now that was a Sonic 06 moment. You know what? I'm just gonna skip that ring box.
When it opens its mouth, that's my chance. I got the dodge and counter. Don't get in my way.
A little hard to target things.
Break open that container. An intense light will be emitted. Use it to freeze the enemy.
head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
The glowing floors makes it a little hard to tell where your shadow is, where you're gonna land. Presumably I could just turn that off in the settings. Incidentally, after this, we'll probably go back and check out Sonic and Shadow. Probably Shadow first, honestly. Because I have a feeling Shadow's campaign probably changed a lot since the last demo. Some of the stuff it showed in the trailer looked very different.
Jumping. Press the X button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than usual.
Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, getting a little framey there.
Those enemies are involved with that huge somehow, it seems. In any case, let's try defeating them first.
Whoa!
We need to go across the buildings.
Yeah, okay, just skip all those enemies. I feel like in the original Sonic 06, you could double tap her homing attack button and do like a spin move, and that doesn't seem to be happening here. No, that just almost got me killed. Now, how do you do that? It's like... Oh, that's new. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's on the Y button now. It seems to be very hard to use.
This is nowhere near over. Silver!
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Yeah, these enemies seem kind of hard to hit. Physics objects get in the way. Your targeting changes really, like, often. But then again, I'm still just relying on this thing, which I always did in the original game too. You run in and you stun them, and you pick them up. That is like the easiest way to deal with anything in this game, as Soul. Oh, cool. Can I still do this? I can. No, you're not gonna grab it? Like, you can even freeze and grab the big guys, which is crazy to me. Normally those things take, like, a bunch of hits to kill.
Please! Watch out for things flying out of the tornado!
Thank you, Silver. I will. And I did notice, for instance, I think for this demo in particular, they start you out as like a fully powered up Silver, because you can do this. The kind of double jump dash thing. Curious to see how this level plays, because I feel like this was, I mean, for all characters, this is kind of a notoriously bad level.
It looks like this load is
Zoom Fondo
based on
said,
how long I charged
I
my
know I don't think they
cycle
should have named this place Crisis City if they didn't want it to become a fiery hellscape.
Well, I mean, there can be a good crisis, probably, right? Like, you could have, like, a crisis of food, where,
I can't grab
or like a crisis of savings,
but I can
right?
block them with my psychokinesis.
Zoom Fondo said, I guess an incredible crisis is a good crisis.
There you go. There's like a cooldown for that, where after you let go, you can't, like, immediately push the jump button. Well, I guess you can. Maybe I'm wrong.
Saturn Zero LF says, I think the little smiles on the victory poses are really cute.
Yeah, I like him. Though it looks a little weird on Shadow. I think that's one thing actually they changed in this demo.
Not to fall in.
Is like they removed Shadow's smile so he doesn't look so, I don't know, happy. But I'm like, Silver, like, it fits. It's cute.
These are submerged ancient ruins. If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down too.
Timing on that, because you have to jump when the flower flashes, and the timing felt really weird. Also noticed they've really nerfed like how easy it is to spam Silver's, like, to do this. Can't really do that very easily anymore.
Saturn Zero LF says, struggling through the demo myself because it's a struggle getting used to a Silver that isn't miserable to control.
Well, like, that's the thing. I feel like Silver's slower nature actually made him kind of easy to control. And he has, like, a lot of things where you could just sort of break the physics and, you know, move around to your liking. And here he's a lot more natural to control in a way that's very strange feeling. He's not so stiff. He's not so cheatable. Even though you still can totally just do this. Alright, I have to do this the right way, don't I? I can't just cheese my way up there, speaking of.
If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down too.
He's going over here, I guess.
If I can hit that ball with this...
What? Silver, the ball is in the other direction, bud. That was weird. I think that's the end of the level over there, right? Yeah, sure.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Oh, yes.
I've got to hurry!
Ah! What are you doing? Why would you do that?
I wish I could go up.
Actual jump scare. Oh, where am I? The end of the level's over there, like directly in front of me. Like, this is where those robots are.
If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down too.
Oh, there's a checkpoint right here. Okay. I mean, it's like 2 feet away from where I was before, but...
This.
That's tricky. I wonder if that's where I'm even supposed to be going.
If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down.
This level sucks. Oh, speaking of, maybe I'll grab some rings first.
If I can take out the one giving
ignore
orders,
that.
the rest of them will go down too. If I can hit that ball with this...
Okay, what does that accomplish for anyone? Up.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Give me an achievement for doing that without using any of the bombs.
Great! That was easy.
Not that easy, Silver. Gosh, I just realized... Oh, it's the very next level. Yes, I just realized we have the billiard ball puzzle. And then here it is. Oh boy.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bombs and throw them back.
Or, you know, just grab the whole robot entirely.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
Carrying it? Carrying it.
Saturn-Zero LF says the
No.
E3 HUD is probably one of my favorites in Sonic. It looks really cool.
Amy, what are you talking? Oh. Okay. I can't pick them up, but I can, like, hold them a little bit. Like, if I grab them like this, I can do that. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Okay. I feel like my throws miss a lot too. Cool. Doesn't Silver have like a super jump or something?
No!
What?
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Is it a- Actually, what is this? Like, Silver's got a Hadouken now? That's kind of amazing. I mean, yeah, he did just say no, so...
I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bombs. and
Nice,
throw them
Spacey
back.
Cat. I'm just like amazed by this.
Ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
Like, that's a game changer. Look at this. What happens if I use it on you? Uh-oh. 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 For some reason, I survived that one. It's weird. Oh, okay. No, I see. He sinks in the sand, too. That's new. Okay, so I can probably Hadouken you, right? Whoa! I can't. Yeah. Don't say is Silver cool. When you see where this leads, maybe it won't be a nightmare in this version, but there is a very famous puzzle in this level that is the biggest nightmare anyone has ever encountered. Maybe I'm overselling it. I don't know. But there's something you do in this level that is bad. And I'm not sure that this could save it. Oh, and it homings ins too? It's a homing attack?
Leave this up to me.
Amy!
Amy. Do you still have like the weird stealth mode thing? No? No.
Zoom Fundle. Dead. Amy.
In the original Sonic 06, Amy had like a stealth move where you push a button and she would like disappear. And like go into camouflage mode. I've like pushed every button on this controller.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
Now she just controls kind of like she does in Sonic Adventure. But like, better. It's like actually really snappy to control, actually. She still has her double jump though.
That robot's probably a lookout. If it sees you, things could get messy. There's gotta be a switch around here. I'll destroy all of you.
She is a little swimmy, I guess. Okay. Whoa. I'll get up there. Oh, duh, she has the double jump. What am I doing? Like I completely spaced it out. Can you give me, like, camera control back? Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, so her Y button doesn't do anything. B and X.
Hey, how about going down?
Okay. Silver, where did you find that? Okay. Okay, there's like a wind up on that. This is what I was going for. Which is up, not down, Amy. Okay. Moving right along.
Now you can move on, right?
Thank you.
Amy.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall. Great!
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attack when the defenses are down.
No, I'm good.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there.
Is there a button I have to push like last time? Doesn't look like it. No, because there's one of these. Yes, Amy does mistake Silver for
Those enemies
Sonic.
look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
It's actually the entire reason she's here right now. She's like, oh, hi, Sonic. Wait, you're not Sonic. I know. Maybe you'll help me find him.
Zoom Fundle. Dead. Lord, have we had her check for that? That face blindness thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess that's done.
True enough, Silver. Here it is. I'm gonna just let this roll. I'm gonna go check out, see what all we have to deal with. Okay, there's more barriers. That's good.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
Okay. This looks like it could be marginally easier. Especially because I can do this. Hold the ball in place before I knock it around. Stop. Nice. Stop. Stop. Yeah, okay, I like this. This is good. Being able to get these to stop rolling is like... that's exactly what you want. Uh-oh. Well, that was my fault. Because for those of you who are not aware of the original version, all these barriers, like this wasn't here, this wasn't here, this wasn't here, all these walls, they weren't here. And you couldn't hold the ball in place, so you'd push it, and it would just roll wherever the hell it wanted. It didn't matter. So you'd frequently come up to the ball, and you'd knock it around, and it would roll right into a hole every single time. And people would routinely get stuck on this room for upwards of an hour. Just rolling this one ball down these two hallways for an hour. Oh, don't roll into the hole, please. Well, oh, that's weird. That last one isn't actually a hole, it's something else. It's... okay. I mean, if you want to see the memorable experience in full, I have a whole stream archive of 11 years ago at this point doing a charity marathon with a friend of mine, Imran Khan, and we played this game for 18 hours straight.
The lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
And I think we did spend close to an hour each on this puzzle. Oh, and it even, there's suction. It takes it into the hole for you.
Great!
Yeah, that's completely not terrible anymore. That was almost enjoyable.
That was easy.
But yeah, there's a stream VOD of that if you want to go watch it. Though I do warn you, we use some very adult language in that stream. Especially during that part. So be warned.
base is ahead. Let's hurry.
All right.
Oh, you can chain multiple double jumps now? That is cool as hell. I don't think you could do that right now. This came out like maybe an hour ago. It is brand new. And hello.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case, let's try defeating them first. Did they think they'd stop me with this?
Now let's test something. Did he implement trees properly? He did not. I will test that every release. In the original Sonic 06, if you bump into trees, they wiggle a little bit. It does not have the last story, but it does list the last story now in the menu. So it seems like he's getting ready to do the last story next. Because it is in the menu now.
Entrance to Eggman's base.
You can use your psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back to make them explode near the enemy. Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered. Be careful.
I got it. Don't worry. Oh, that's new. Normally you're supposed to do that. Well, now would be a pretty good time, because all that's left is like story mode and the bosses, really. And the last few levels. But I assume maybe, possibly, the last story will go quickly. Because, like, not to spoil it or anything, but a lot of the last story is just replaying remixed mode versions of existing levels. And he already has like all the geometry and everything set up, so in theory it wouldn't be that hard. Nothing? Really? That's weird. That's also weird.
Saturn P0 LF says the last story itself won't be that long, but if he's doing the bosses, I imagine that will be the real time consuming
That's true. Like, who knows how much he's gonna change these bosses if he ends up doing like all bosses in the entire game, right? Please reach? No? What about you? Are you close enough? No. Oh, that was cool. That was like a Sonic 1 glitch. At least I can't pick this up? Okay, how's this work? Toss kid. Even if the camera, like, freaked out a little bit. I guess this does run better than the last demo did. This is a lot more stable 60 for me. Most of the bosses aren't that bad, really. Like, a couple of them are really cool. Like, Egg Genesis is this big, like, flying UFO, and you have to constantly figure out how to climb up onto it, and then you stomp attack the head. It's actually, like, a really good boss. There's Egg Cerberus, which is a giant robot dog. You have to grind rail up its tail to get to its head. Yeah, the main problem is the
Use it
game.
right, this snowball can be a weapon.
Silver, calm down. Did I miss one? I missed one.
Psycho Shock works against groups of enemies and can paralyze them. If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and
Yeah?
throw them.
Tell me about it. I like these guys. These are like Sonic 3 enemies. These Rhino guys. I mean, I guess maybe about the bosses maybe being good, like the loop around. So how do I get in? Is it just this? That's weird. Silver? Buddy? Friend? Okay, that could use some work. Can I... No? Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted him to go great, great, great. I would downright say I'm having fun with this game. Like, once you learn this Psycho Shock thing, it's a little bit easy, but I think I like that. Just running around and grabbing huge groups of enemies and throwing them. Like that.
Good.
Only good? S rank?
Perfect!
Perfect. I like video games. Let's go see a train that is pretty radical.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away!
This is like a new area, isn't it? I don't remember this. And again, I didn't play Silver's story with much regularity.
This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Whoa, camera. I think Silver is like the only character that does this level without time pressure, right? I'm not like rushing to beat a train or anything.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
I will break down the door with you. Oh, I have to do it with like multiple things. Sorry, buddy. Come here. Whoa. That was weird. Pardon me? Silver goes to see the Super Mario Brothers movie.
I'll blow away these containers with my power. I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
I appreciate that Psycho Shock thing, that ground pound I'm doing, also reflects missiles.
It looks like I can jump off the grind there. I can't attack enemies I can't see. I'll have to wait till they show themselves.
How can I grab this guy? There we go. Okay. That box had nothing in it. Yeah, aiming in this is a little weird. It's really easy to miss targets. Great! It's true. We should all check Yahoo Games for tips. A rank, I'm guessing.
Perfect!
Pretty good. Getting into a groove. Aquatic.
laboratory like this? Under Soliana?
Ooh, it's sepia toned. That's how you know it's in the past.
You go and leave the rest to me.
Okay, Shadow.
Annoying. First.
Oh, this is getting really framey.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
Yeah, Shadow. Stop watching Fox News. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes. Oh, it's basically invisible. Well, then how do I open that? Is there just one I can't see that only appears when I get close? There is. I can't believe they just gave him a Hadoken. Was that a smart idea? It was. Let's have another smart idea. I mean, I'd assume there probably was at least a PC build at some point. There's also supposedly a PC build of Sonic Riders Zero Gravity out there somewhere. That was actually rated for Windows 8 for a compatibility thing. Which means that somebody at Microsoft received a playable build of a PC port of Sonic Riders Zero Gravity that nobody knew about and never came out. Because it was certified for release on Windows 8 or Windows 7 or one of those. Maybe it was Vista. But it was some Microsoft compatibility website. Maybe? Yes. Yep. Oh, well, we know a PC port was being considered. When this game was first announced, there were banners up at E3. And I think maybe in the back of the Sonic Riders manual that said it was in development for Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and PC. And then after that, Sega quietly never mentioned the PC port ever again. It was only ever mentioned right when it was first announced. Am I going backwards? How did I get turned around? Is it here? Must have been. No, this is where I came from. Isn't it? No. I don't remember. I don't remember where I'm going. I thought there was like a button up here. That might be for Sonic's route. I came in from over there. There's this hippie coming over here. Everybody loves a ball. I appreciate that it actually like reflects the surroundings now. We do not. Okay. I was gonna say, we do not need that extra life. We didn't, so.
Looks like I can go down.
Oh, yeah?
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
What, there's no magnet thingy in here anymore? That's kind of a ripoff. Yes, okay. Is there a magnet thingy in here? Doesn't look like it. You're disappointing me. You give me these weird goopy balls, and you don't give me a magnet thingy. What are you even doing? Items up here? There we go. I knew there had to be something. Well, who knows what those were. Not great. Will I regret this? No, I won't. Yes, I won't. Excuse me, sir.
Was this underwater?
Dude, you are underwater. It's literally called aquatic base. need the silver ball, huh?
Looks like I need to wipe out the enemies.
There we go. Whoa, don't change the camera like that. I hear the end of the level. Here. Anything up here? No.
Great!
This is downright enjoyable. I'm just having a good time focusing on the game.
Perfect!
I hope that Shadow's campaign got summarily improved. I remember playing that last time. I streamed then too. And I was not a very big fan of the way Shadow's levels played. Because he's a lot like Sonic, but he's a lot harder. And in ways that felt kind of cheap, I thought. But this is polished. This is good.
Man, the
Whoa.
staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power.
Oh man. Look at all this power I had to use.
I can manage this cage with my power.
Gentlemen?
Zoom Fondo. Said. Ugh, I hate using my power.
Yep. This power that I never use. Ah! Okay. Whoops. Okay, now we're seeing it down here. Fine, don't worry about it. It's just an ancient castle. Thousands of years of history.
That tower has a big crack in it.
Not anymore, it doesn't. Okay. What? Weird. And we'll do this the right way. Great! I have to say it
I
for him.
might be able to levitate to that spring.
Whoa, not with, like, slipping off the thing like that, though. There we go. still here? Gentlemen.
I think I can knock that structure down.
I don't think I need to knock that structure down, though, is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my juice to recharge.
Let's clean up this trash.
Whoa, silver. Ooh. I like how they're like, yeah, you're just psycho-shocking everything, so, you know. There's a bunch of enemies. Whoops. Oh, it's fine.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
I don't think it's needed. Give me some rockets, I dare you. Aw. I'm enjoying myself kind of a lot. This is pretty good.
That container might help me move forward.
What? Silver, you're insane. There is no container. There's a rock. It's a stone, Luigi. Oh, my fault. Oh, okay.
That container might help me move forward.
Rude. The only thing I don't like, since you just got here, is it's a little hard to target things with Silver's throw. You'll get a crosshair on something, and when you do a throw, it'll miss, like, half the time. At least half the time. So it's been easier to just drop on enemies and Psycho Shock them, which is basically the strategy you had in the original game. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, right there, I totally missed my target. That's gone. I think the smart way might be over here. Yeah, they gave Silver a Hadouken. It's wild. He is so easy to control now. He is faster, yeah. feels a little slippery when he's going fast, but it's not that big of a deal. It hasn't, like, caused any problems or anything like that.
I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Sonic!
I'll take it from here.
Amy's weird. She's completely different now. She plays a lot more like she does in the original Sonic Adventure. Like, her stealth move is completely gone. It's just her and her hammer now.
Good job. I'll go on ahead.
Whoa, what the? Physics? Yep, bosses, last story, cutscenes, maybe the overworld if they want to do it. Okay, so what's going on here? Why did it just suddenly freak out and kill me? Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I do not trust these pendulums. The way they bounce when you land on them? Very suspicious. Can I do this? Take me, Eagle. Ooh. A little bit of a dip.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elite. Okay, let's do this. Great! Yeah!
Nice. B rank, maybe even C rank.
That took too long.
Yeah. couple more levels and we can go back to Shadow and Sonic. See what all changed. Whoa, 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 whoa! That didn't happen. I don't think this is new, but been a while, so I don't know.
The ground here is unstable with lava. It's probably because of him.
I remember this part as Blaze.
I'll take care of this.
Did it? Oh. Oh, that's the second time I've been wrong then. So really, like, should I have jumped on these early? I don't think there's any way I can get up there. It must have been like a shortcut thing I missed. I think the last time I played Silver's campaign at all was probably that charity marathon I was talking about. 2012.
Get out of my way!
Can I make that? I don't know. Just barely. Yeah, giant bomb. I don't want to be too disparaging, but I remember the day after the layoff, Dan and Grubb did a demo derby, and they opened that demo derby so low energy. They sounded so bummed out. I'm just like, oh man. It really feels like they're coasting on fumes these days. Cool, thanks. I love it. I should have known better. So what happens if I go in this direction instead? Especially recently with them doing they were like some convention. They're like, we're at the fandom booth. And it's like, ooh. So what does that do? This? maybe? But just the idea that like Giant Bomb isn't big enough to carry it itself, they have to be at the fandom booth? I don't think I like that either. Like, I barely watch Giant Bomb content anymore. I used to be the kind of person I'd watch every single video they put out, whether I cared or not. And now I watch, like, maybe one Giant Bomb video a month.
How many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Yep, Dan coming back sounded really good. And it was for a while. And then fandom bought him, and it's just like everything changed. Everybody's downsizing for the so-called recession that's coming. So, whoops, gotta fire a bunch of people. Gotta fire, like, some of the people who did a lot of work to making Giant Bomb feel really cool. Like, I loved watching Giant Bomb's arcade pit streams. And now Jess is gone, and now they don't seem to be doing arcade pit anymore.
You're not gonna get to my way, Iblis.
I keep up with Jeff stuff a little bit here and there. And Nextlander, but I don't know. Nextlander can be kind of boring sometimes, because all they do, well, I suppose this is all Jeff does too. All they do is like these really long streams of like adventure games. Like, I don't really care that much about Gabriel Knight, guys. Like, that's what their Patreon was, so I don't got anything. But like, I watched Nextlander play Kerbal Space Program 2, that was pretty good. I watched them play Ripper, that was pretty good.
I'm coming, Iblis.
I like that they have Abby on a lot for certain things. And Abby was on Giant Bomb a lot, too. Towards, like, right before they got fired, right after all those people got fired, too. That being said, I've heard people say Dan has it the smartest, because even though he is technically like the new CEO, or not the new CEO, the new editor-in-chief of Giant Bomb, he still has it in his contract where he's still doing all his old stuff. So he's still doing like the Fire Escape podcast, he's still doing streams from home. It's like nothing in that guy's life has changed, even though he works at Giant Bomb now. So even if he gets fired from Giant Bomb, like, I don't think anything about his life will appreciably change. He'll just go back to whatever he was doing before he got hired, because that's what he's still doing currently. Well, yeah, except for the wrestling stuff, but I get the feeling he doesn't want to be involved with that as much as he used to. Because the WWE, like, I don't follow wrestling, but I know a lot of people who do, and it sounds like that place is a nightmare right now. It has been for a while, but is like doubly so now. The whole thing with WWE is that Vince McMahon was forced to retire, and then he was like, just kidding, I'm back. And now there's talks that they're gonna sell the company and all this crazy nonsense. And like Vince has like a porn star mustache now. It's real bad. I keep up with them a little bit. Matt and Wooly more than Pat, but I did hear that Pat recently announced he's going to be a father, which is a frightening prospect. I'm sitting here thinking, didn't Pat say he never wanted to be a father? You know, like, I'm happy for him at least. He seems like he was pretty stoked about the announcement. Okay, fine.
Let's move on.
I mean, sometimes that just happens, right? I remember telling a cousin many years ago, we're talking like 15 years ago, like, you know, I don't know if I ever want kids. And they were like, oh, you'll know. It's just like a switch flips in your brain someday. And you're like, oh, I want kids. And so far it hasn't happened to me, but I guess I can understand if it happens to someone else. Suddenly your biological clock goes, yo, you need kids, dog.
What is that ball of flame? Is that the power of Iblis? It seems like the attacks come in regular intervals. Closer and use my power directly.
I hate that he keeps calling it his power. The Sonic movie does that too. They never like say what it is. It's just this nebulous, oh, my power. Can I make it to the next area before it blows? Because the pulses seem to be taking a long time. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, no.
Let's go!
Kill the meatball.
Nice job.
Now all I have to do is take him down.
I will probably end up seeing the Mario movie at some point, though. Oh. I was hung up on a bit of geometry. Yeah, the music stuff sounds weird, but I've also heard stories that, like, that's just the way Hollywood executives are. They want pop music in their movies. I don't know if my nephews have gone to see it yet. Maybe they have. I don't know. There have been a couple weekends since then where they've just disappeared during the day and I don't know where they went. It's none of my business.
Perfect!
So there's what? There's a level with Blaze the Cat yet? I'm ambivalent. I almost said ambivalent on the Knuckles stuff. It feels so pandering that they showed the hat. Like, I like the hat, but it's also just this really, like, cloying fandom thing.
It was Trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find Silver fast.
Oh, check out that reverb.
Whoa! There's a way up.
Oh. Cheap.
I'll take you all on. Darn, blind now.
These whales are just here night and day.
Hey, are you trying to crash on purpose?
Wait, I just did the twirly thing with a double jump. Oh wait, no. I'm wrong. I thought I was doing this, but I was doing this, which is completely different. I got so into the zone, I wasn't even paying attention to what buttons I was pushing.
Good.
Honestly, with them showing the hat for the Knuckles series, like now I'm just fully expecting, like, they'll just have Knack the Weevil in one of these movies. Because that feels like the next step, really. Just, oh, here's all the fan favorite stuff. Everything that gets the fans, like, the most hype possible. All the obscure characters. Here's Ray the Flying Squirrel and Mighty the Armadillo. And so that was Silver's story. That was pretty fun.
I'll show you my real power.
Yeah. I'm not one for chaotics anymore.
Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? You can do a homing attack by pressing the X button while jumping.
Okay, Shadow, show me what you got. I was not a fan of your demo last time. think Amy is probably a given, yeah. So I do worry that they're going to be introducing a lot of characters for that third movie.
Dr. Eggman.
Or they're going to be like dramatically rewriting Shadow's origin. Because you need like Professor Gerald, you need Maria, you kind of need Rouge.
It's lost both arms. That's my chance. Knock it down.
To some degree, like maybe you need Amy. Though I suppose you could give like some of her scenes to Rouge and it would be fine. Like the whole thing where Amy reminds Shadow of Maria. That's like a pretty pivotal scene. On top of how like big the cast already is. Now we're gonna be adding like 4 new characters, at least. Maybe 5? On top of, you know, Tom the Cop and Pika Sumter and Wade. Like, to a certain degree, it's kind of bugging me now that they're skipping right to Sonic Adventure 2 and not doing anything from the original Sonic Adventure.
Looks like I can grab this handle to move.
I feel like Rouge is a pretty core part of the cast these days. They put her in Sonic Prime. For some reason, my Sonic Frontiers instincts are kicking in. I keep trying to push the square button to do a homing attack. So, like, okay, you zipline me up here, and then what? Like a door back here open? No. So, what's the point of coming down here? Because there's nothing up here. Like, I remember that this door opens, but then why do you let me come down here? Like, why do you say, oh, take the zip line? Like, there's nothing up here to zip line. To. Okay, I'd expect there would be a button back there that would open this. Anything out there? No. I remember getting stuck here in the last demo, too. Is there a switch that turns rings on? Like, not down here, there's not. Not in the trees. And I doubt there's anything this far back. Platform up on the corner. Oh, I see it. And then how do I get up there? Because it is like completely hidden from this angle. Yeah, and it's high up. Was I supposed to use the robots to get up there? And I destroyed the robots and they never respawned? That seems kind of bad.
What is he up to this time? It's lost both arms. That's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this has been my experience with Shadow's portion of this game in general. Like I said, I did not really enjoy the Shadow release.
Hands into the base. There should be a switch somewhere. It looks like I can grab this handle to move. Just as I thought. Systems are linked. Then they'll all fall. A warp hole can transport me instantly.
We got out of the base, but security's really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in a searching. You're going to have to use bombs.
Unlike Silver Story, there's always something hidden up there. Does this still work? No, the searchlight's still going. Hello, camera. Yeah, early reports seem to indicate I still do not like Shadow's story in this. It is weird and finicky and difficult. It's not like terrible. Again, it's certainly better than the original game was. I don't know. It's tricky in a way I don't entirely enjoy. Yes. Sound like a button or something? There it is.
Haha! Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
Shadow?
We don't need to stay
He disappeared.
Let's go. If I don't break the searchlights, I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searchlights.
Those searchlights seem solid. I'll have to use missiles.
Missiles, eh? Okay. Which is also the other thing that I hope they improve, because vehicle physics last time were also pretty weird. Not as bouncy and broken as it was in Sonic 06, but... I did not like driving vehicles in the previous release. I smell food cooking. Did your partner character jump in the passenger seat with you in the original game? I don't remember. I feel like they did. Because I remember, if you look on TCRF for Sonic 06, there's a, like, oh, there's test animations for Sonic being able to ride in the passenger seat with Shadow. I didn't know if that was, like, a general thing. Just die already. Is that all the searchlights? No, there's one up there. And one up there. So they really expect me to drive this all the way over there, huh? I will say, on the subject of this controlling better, it does control better than it did in the last video. Feeling like a little too heavy in the previous demo.
Yeah, now we can get out of the base.
Yes.
All right.
Yay, Shadow doesn't have his, like, goofy smile anymore. There's no way that was an S rank.
Perfect.
That did not feel like an S rank to me. Whoops, sorry. Bumped the mic. And like Shadow's levels feel really long too. Oh, that was the other thing I didn't like was the glider segment.
To see the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from it.
Use the opportunity to find out how this is. The champion doesn't have a
Well, that was short. Huge.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
I could never forget this part. Because this is like where I soft-locked the game at one point. One of the keys like spawned beyond that door or something. I could never find it. Yes, there's the key.
That robot will throw bombs at you from the walls. Be careful.
Were the keys not randomized before? It's over here.
Looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. My dad's legs are pretty fragile.
Up maybe?
If you cut this chain, it will take them right out.
It's gotta be over here, because it stops beeping over there and it stops beeping over there. It's gotta be up here. Whoa, camera. Okay, so that's just... they can't go any higher.
The laser shots are extremely fast. When they're fired, dodge at the same time.
Hey,
That's how it's done.
gotta go for the next vehicle section. I appreciate that they just warp me back here to the door, so I don't have to go through the entire level.
Press the triangle button to get on.
I also remember this being kind of terrible in the last demo. And that you can still very easily get killed
I gotta watch out for those
by these things.
when I run out. Time to reload.
Oh, believe me, I know about getting smushed. I have gotten smushed on my first playthrough of this level every time for the last 15 years. It very slowly became burned into my brain. But slow down in that opening segment. Is that it? Do I get off? No? Maybe, yes, there's a spring back there. That I couldn't see because it's dark. Whoops, wrong button. Sonic Frontiers. Ah! Why? There goes that S rank. Server. It's over here. I smell food cooking. I'm getting hungry. Might have to take a food break here in a minute. That was a weird side area. Why did it exist?
Extraction point.
I think I can knock that structure down. Those enemies are guarding the cage. I'll have to defeat them first.
All I've had to eat today was a bowl of cereal.
If I use that robot, it looks like
A big bowl of Fruit Loops. I've become something of a Fruit Loops fiend all of a sudden.
Use the chaos speed. The enemies that are hit by this should be momentarily paralyzed.
Shadow is the ultimate life form. He doesn't need to paralyze anything. Excuse me, sirs. Kind of impressive how much content there is in this release now. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours. Of course, like the first 15 of that was setting up the stream, but still. Even without the bosses and the story mode and everything else, this is like almost a full release, like a complete game. Weird. It's like we haven't even done Sonic's content yet. Oh, thank you.
how does this work? The wind is strong in this valley.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. We shouldn't mash. Mashing bad. Raid from who? Does my raid thingy work? It does. From the Pun Hit Wonder. Welcome, everyone. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. Oh, jeez.
The wind is strong in this valley.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Out of my way.
This is Sonic Project 06, a fan remake of Sonic 06 that actually makes it pretty enjoyable.
Yes.
It's going pretty good. I did Silver's story. It was actually like legitimately really fun. Checking to see how I feel about Shadows now. And like the previous Shadow demo I wasn't super hot on. I'm still not super hot on this. It's harder than Sonic's story. It's harder than Silver's story. It feels a little more just a little more janky. but not terrible. Just weird. A little confusing at times. And then once we're done with Shadow, I'll move on and do Sonic Story again, even though I don't think much has changed there. And I was hoping more had changed in Shadow's story. And I know Sonic Story is good. Like that was the very first release of this, and it got polished a lot. And it's actually like pretty fun. Like if you like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Story in this is pretty good. A pretty good version of that kind of gameplay. This remake isn't totally finished yet. It has all the levels in it, but it seems like that the people doing the remake might be doing bosses next, because there is like a last episode, last story option in the main menu now that didn't used to be there. And there's really not much to the last episode, so I assume like the last episode would be bosses and stuff like that. And I always panic on that rail. So it looks like I'm gonna run into something I don't think I ever used. Yeah, sorry. I love the Danica Patrick simulator. It's pretty good. Depending on which day of the week you ask me, it is actually like one of my favorite kart racers ever.
Goes underground. You'll see first attack.
I wonder what Danica Patrick's up to nowadays. Is she still racing?
Let's get moving!
Oh. Probably. Does Melania wear that much eyeshadow though? Because I seem to remember she had kind of the raccoon eyes thing going on in Racing Transformed. Okay, whoa! Use the boost to get through. Yeah, I feel like they did change these glider segments a lot. I remember having a lot of trouble in the last demo. A lot shoulder feeling, too. suppose I could be using Shadow's Devil Trigger a bit more. I haven't, like, used it at all. How do I even trigger it? Use the button for it. Sticks, triggers. There we go. Okay, whoa.
No!
Remember when Yuji Naka went to jail twice? I just saw that message about him going to jail once. He didn't do insider trading once, he did it twice. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what happened after he got arrested. Even the first time, I wasn't sure. Because all the headlines were like, oh, Yuji Naka got arrested, and then like the story went cold until, oh, Yuji Naka got arrested again. It was like, oh, okay. And like, Japan's like jail and court system is just different enough from America. Like, I don't know if there's like, he can post bail or whatever, because that dude seems like he has a lot of money. I follow him on Twitter, and, you know, he owns like race cars. He does drone racing with his son. So I assume, like, if there was, like, a bail system, he would be able to post bail pretty easily. Especially for, like, a non-violent crime, like insider trading. Where he's not, like, a dangerous person to the world around him. Let's try this again. Yes. Oh, I'm just done. And yeah, like, I try and be fair to Yuji Naka because, you know, there's a lot of stories out there of how he's maybe not the nicest person, but until you meet the guy for yourself, you're never quite sure if those are just stories or not. Perfect. Even though there are a lot of them. But at most, like, fan events and things like that, he does seem like he's probably a pretty nice guy. It's just, when it comes to being a creative, I think he demands getting his own way. Yeah, he's probably narcissistic. Like, There was that story, I mean, like the very first Sonic game he worked on. He quit Sega Japan because he was like, oh, I'm not getting paid enough. I deserve more money. And like, maybe he did. I'm sure he did actually, but it seems like he threatened to quit many jobs over the years because he wasn't getting his way. Whether he deserved it or not. I'm sure it was easier for him to throw his weight around when he was like this big important Sonic the Hedgehog figurehead. But once he left Sega, circumstances very clearly changed. Like with Rodea the Sky Soldier, I've long theorized that what happened to that game was because Katakawa Games was probably punishing him for something he either said or did. Because it seems awfully weird that they just kind of sat on a fully completed game for like, what, 5 years? 6 years? And then only released it after the console it was intended to premiere on was like on its way out, dead. There are a lot of stories around that and I'd like to hear more detail on. I'm curious about it. I don't know how much I'm like super into the idea of Knuckles training Wade, but that could be fun. I don't know. Yeah, hang on a second. 1 minute. Okay, so it is dinner time for me. My food, like the family's food, has been cooked, so I gotta go dish up. I will be back in about, a couple minutes. Well, let's give it a minute first, because other people have to dish up first. So we'll wait a couple minutes. But it is dinner time for me. So, but I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm going to stay here. We'll just go to a BRB for a little bit. Eating doesn't usually take that long. 5-10 minutes. At most. And we'll pick up. But yeah, regarding the Knuckles live-action series, like, talking about this earlier, them showing Knuckles' hat feels kind of pandering in a way I'm not entirely happy with. But I've also been upset at people like exploiting the Knuckles hat for free fandom points for like years now. Like, it's a cool hat, sure, but I don't know. A lot, like, people started using it as just like an easy way to get people to say, oh my gosh, it's the hat, you know? Oh, these people are real fans. It's like, well, maybe that was true at one point, but that doesn't seem to be true anymore. Whoops, that was my fault. I'd say go dish up dinner after this level is over, but I'm not sure how much longer it's had. I think it could be like 5 minutes left in this level. And yeah, I still need to play the Sonic Murder Mystery. I don't want to say I've been busy, but I've been busy. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's installed. I could be playing it right now if I wanted to. Alright, I keep forgetting. I think Sonic has a spin dash, and Shadow doesn't. I keep getting like this urge to spin dash. Shadow doesn't have that. Once I hit the next checkpoint, I think that's when we'll go. I'll go push it through. We'll go to a BRB. This is the checkpoint? Yes. Okay. So we'll pause here. We'll go to a waiting room screen. Bring the music back up. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I wanted to stream Triple Trouble Remake. And, like, the day before I was thinking of doing that, Noah, the creator of Triple Trouble Remake, was like, oh, final version incoming, you know, just wait a sec. It's like, okay, I'll wait a sec. Turn the volume in my headset down. And I've actually been thinking lately of streaming... Oh, I'm blanking on the name now. What was that other Sonic fan game that came around that time? All I can think of is the Sonic Frontiers Starfall Islands, but that's not what it is. Not Sonic and the Starfall Islands, it's Sonic and the Fallen Star. Because I have that installed. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this spaghetti real quick. I know, I'm never gonna stream Sonic Omens. Go back through all those Super Mario Bros. 3 e-reader levels. I streamed them way back when that version of Super Mario Bros. 3 came to the Wii U. And that stream is super old. I'm not even sure that's archived anywhere anymore. But they were fun, they're interesting, they feel kind of like Mario Maker levels in a lot of ways. How about we resume playing Project 06, huh? Wait for the music to fade out here first. Now swap over. Probably should have like forced an ad break while it was on. That's what most people usually do. And I do have like a whole ad break button here on the touch portal. Man, I don't know. Shadow's double trigger is still very hard to control. It's chaos control form or whatever. I don't know, I like the Super Mario Advance voices. Like, they're goofy, sure, but I kind of want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It just doesn't feel right unless Mario says, ah, just what I needed. Though I will agree with you about Yoshi's voice clips.
I guess this flame dies after a while.
Apologies to Totake, or however you say his name. I've never been a fan of Yoshi's baby voice, ever. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Solar. It was real good. Just wish Shadow here wasn't quite so difficult, like almost complex in a way that I'm not really a huge fan of.
Give me a hand here.
Just leave everything to me.
She doesn't. What happened to her melee kicks? Whoa, looked at the chat at the wrong time. Does she have to do the same thing that Knuckles does, or she has to activate all the lights? Looks like it. Last one. I did them all backwards.
Rouge, you saved me.
Rouge. Oh, Solid Snake. I'm the artistic Solid Snake. You completely wasted my chaos blast or whatever. Apparently I'm too dumb to touch a bunch of orbs. That wasn't the sound I remembered him making.
Yes.
Yep, you missed me playing as Silver. That was all on almost an hour ago. But I also took a break to eat. dinner, so silver was a good time.
Perfect.
And the VOD will go up on my new Game Dumb channel. That should be in the description below the stream somewhere. Was commenting earlier on how much content there is in this game now.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got Doctor's training.
Like at this point, playing through the entire Project 06 is probably going to take me like 5 hours. What was my favorite level in the Silver Demo? Oh gosh. I don't know. Trying to think. While also playing this.
Barrier is stopping me.
All right after this. Like, I don't know. I have streamer brain right now. I can't think except for what my eyes are looking at the current second.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Like trying to envision other levels than Radical Train is kind of impossible.
If they lock on,
I think Kingdom Valley was probably pretty alright. Oh no, I've got like spaghetti on my hand. Hold on a second, I gotta rub it off.
this conveyor belt changes direction.
Because I really liked how in Silver's levels, they kind of eventually just admitted that, you know, hey, you're going to be using, like, the shockwave stun a lot. So here's, like, 6 enemies in a really tight group. Shockwave, stun them all, and then just grab everyone. It felt pretty good.
This scale is fragile. I'd better just walk across it. Better speed up.
Uh-oh. Gotta speed up.
Those enemies.
This is training them first.
I'm going to take this barrier right down. The barrier's down.
Farewell. Motorcycle time, baby.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's trail ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle light to get on. The bike is like a ship, and it's easy to steer. I can jump over the road without any cargo.
Can't I, like, double tap the dash? I can.
I'm going to have to swing the tree so it doesn't get wet. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away? Yes.
I don't know that I'd ever play Half-Life Alyx without the VR stuff. The VR seems so integral to so much of that enjoyment of, like, physically reloading your guns and peeking out from behind cover and converting that to work with a mouse and keyboard just defeats the point. Remember, Aquatic Base is Silver was pretty good too. Suppose we'll get a taste of that here. As you can tell, it is pretty rough on my frame.
I'll deal with them first.
Hulkamania! Oh right, when I do this as Shadow, don't I get like actual like Chaos Blast or something? I'm leveling up. And once I fully juice up, I can power up to the next level.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Well, that matters. Like I was saying as I was playing it, it's kind of wild that they just give Silver a Hadoken now. Okay, that's
There must be a switch for the door ahead.
friendly.
Leave this up to me.
And like it homes in too, which is maybe the craziest thing to do. So I don't even necessarily have to be like precise with my shots.
This is useless against me.
This is no useless. Once again, I will say targeting is Silver, not great. I feel like when I throw things, I miss shots a lot. Like I missed that shot. I missed that shot. Didn't miss that shot though. Very finicky.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
I am never careful. Hey!
No!
That guy just appeared out of nowhere!
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Like there was literally no one there and then they just appeared on me.
This is useless against me. If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Wait your way. Great.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Not sure how that worked. I'm not complaining. Not sure how that worked either, but again, not gonna complain.
This is useless against me.
no rings right now. It's like, there used to be like a box, right? Like a ring box? No? Here? Yes.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
Okay, take 3. I also appreciate that to some degree, like, those sections are somewhat unique. Like, Silver had something similar to that in his campaign, but that was slightly different. It was had more enemies in it, and it was a little bit harder. It wasn't just an exact carbon copy of what Silver had already done.
Those enemies seem like they're guarding that door. Looks like I'll have to get first.
Smash, 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 smash! Okay, this is what I tried to do to Silvers. Come over here. Maybe. No, no, no. Ooh. This part is weird with chaos control. Aw, come on. Camera in this can be pretty wacky too. Shadow is at max level juice.
Strength in numbers.
Shadow has no friends. I kind of like it when they explode like that, when they wiggle out. It only seems to happen with the red ones. It doesn't happen with the purple ones. I just exploded you? Yeah. Neat.
Yes.
that was an S rank? I died so much. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Wabe Ocean. Agent Shadow. E123 Omega. Is something something.
That's a jet glider over there. Use the triangle to get out.
Yeah, this was the glider section I didn't like. Because it's kind of free-flowing. But maybe it's because I've played this a couple times now. This seems very improved. I remember this being a lot harder than this. If there's going to be anything left. Hey, do your thing. There we go. This is what we come here for. This new first-person shooter mode. How did I turn that on? Like that. Okay. We should bring back the infinite glide glitch, that's all I'm saying. Can I not, like, shoot when I'm on a rail? I guess not. We'll say for as like lukewarm as I am on Shadow's stuff in this, Omega is pretty cool. I feel like that's new. I do not remember that from the last demo. That's kind of really cool. Grind? You can't grind. I said grind because I was thinking of glide. I don't think those should take 2 shots to kill. That was part of what made Silver feel so fun, was kind of just being able to one-shot everything, which is kind of what you want in a Sonic game, right? Ooh, there he is.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
Where are you going? Oh, cool. He does like a flippy jump out of his melee kick. Yeah, I guess that Sonic Channel art of Elise was pretty cool. I mean, she was cute, but I don't know. Kind of weird how, like, short she was. Like, she was almost as tall as Sora. And I feel like even the humans in Sonic Unleashed were significantly taller than Sonic. Like, Sonic's only supposed to be like 3 feet tall. And Elise, it seems like she's very tall. Even for a human, she seems to be very tall. Whoa! Supposed to go this way? Probably this way.
Yes. Perfect.
Now that I've got a better feel for things, I should go back and do those first few silver levels again. Where I only got like a B rank because I'm still feeling out the controls. I don't know if I'll do that on stream though. I'm coming down here.
I'll take him down, no matter what he does. These pillars will point to him.
Ah! Okay. Whew.
I guess they're not gonna welcome me into the ruins.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. My question is, do I have to follow these pillars? I feel like I must have asked that last time I streamed this. And the answer then was yes. Because I know where I'm supposed to go. It's like over here, isn't it? Come on. Come on, Shadow. You can do it. Coming through.
Nicholas, just you wait.
Can I like get out here? Not letting me even get out. Brakes. Yeah, no, I can't get out. That's what I thought. I had to follow the path out here. Maybe if I just kill everything, it'll be fine? Open the door? No. Excuse me. Come on, you. Ooh. Shadow.
Looks like this big statue is coming off.
Shadow, what are you talking about? There is no big statue. Wow, look at this. I have to go over here? I never would have expected it.
I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go.
Whoa, that was loud.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand.
It'll be fine, Shadow. Don't worry about it. Omega.
It's detected ahead. October secret. Shadow, wait here.
I will say, whatever like shots Omega fires as part of his third hit, I feel like I need projectiles now.
System error.
Just having him shoot out like these puffs
Have
of
to be careful not to get caught
hot
up in
smoke
this sand.
feels weird. I need to see like missiles coming out. Otherwise it's like a little too vague understanding what's going on. And that also goes for this. Well, this you get like a fireball. This is just, you know, puffs or something that's weird. Soliana statue's not break this time? Whoa. No, 'cause that's supposed to be some kind of weird divider. How do I I get up? Can I get up? Okay. Can I jump off this? I can. Okay, good. Whew. Kind of dangerous.
That door is being guarded by the surrounding enemies. You won't be able to open it until you defeat them.
Whoa, camera.
Oh yeah.
No, no, no. That's not how it happened.
Okay, it was my niece's. They were cutting cake. It's her birthday today. Completely spaced it out. Whoa. So I sat down and I had a piece of cake real quick. And sang happy birthday for her. I can remember what I was doing. Is that all I had to do? Fair enough. I should be able to lock onto ring boxes and stuff. It's kind of dumb that I can't. What was the point of that? Like, there's nothing back here. Why? Just cool having boxes that explode? Like, I agree, but put like a ring box back there or something. Oh, now we're on the other side of that thing. Okay. The only question I have is, like, what am I doing? Oh, I pushed the button, right. So there's probably, like, a door over here that opened, right? Yeah. What do you do?
Omega's done it. Let's move on.
Yep. It really does feel like they change silvers a lot.
Let's charge ahead.
But I suppose that's also just the nature of the release, right? Because they were doing like a lot of figuring out with the Sonic releases.
Yes.
And then once they got like a stable base, they really started to, I don't know, experiment with additions and changes and things like that. like Shadow's super different too. The way his whole chaos control ability works, or his power up meter, whatever you want to call it. Called it a devil trigger earlier. Like that works completely different from the way it did in the original game.
I'll defeat Nevertheless no matter what.
Ooh, the Door to Darkness. But like this, right? Like that's a completely new effect. That wasn't there in the original game, and it looks amazing here. Oh, this is gonna be like a D rank, isn't it?
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Tropical Jungle as Roguji the Bat.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Yeah, this level gets kind of framey on my machine. I mean, if we're talking about specifically for this game, I would much rather have, you know, the city segments, as boring as they were. Like, I think Soliana, the city itself, is fine. I think really it's just the forest that needs to be reworked, because that's a lot of empty space that doesn't really do anything. But the actual, like, castle town, new city, things like that, those are fine. I think you could probably rework the structure a little bit so that if you unlock a level, it stays unlocked, which is not something that's true in base Sonic 06. Alright, I have to be like looking for keys and not just running around hitting enemies. But I think, like, if you're selling this on the idea of remaking Sonic 06, you need to try and preserve as much of the original structure as you can. Changing it too dramatically kind of defeats the point, to me. And current Project 06 does, you know, it honors a lot of things. Like, I think Tropical Jungle, the level we're in right now, is still a bad level. This isn't very fun, but, you know, it's better than it was. Especially as Rouge and Silver. But like Sonic's Tropical Jungle is still like the worst level in the game. There's like a lot of parts of Sonic's levels that aren't very good, I would say. But, you know, you're honoring the source material, so in some regards there's only so much you can do to fix it. And the fact that Project 06 is as fun as it is a small miracle. I see. Where's this key? It's like up here? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's all the way up here. Okay, now where's that final key?
Looks like you need to take them down. You're last.
Like, maybe there could be, like, an alternate mode, right? Where it's like Sonic Adventure 2, where you skip the city and the exploration segments and you just play a linear sequence of events. But in general, I think preservation is the ultimate goal for this. Or should be, anyway.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Erasing part of the game is antithetical to that. Okay, and that's for Shadow Story. Hopefully, Sonic's will go pretty fast, because we've been going 4 hours, and I'm getting a little
Don't get too
fatigued.
excited, boys! Those were the easy ones!
Those really weren't.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
But these are the levels I've probably played the most, so they'll go pretty quick, I assume. Sonic, don't you have like a spin dash? I'm like, am I crazy? Am I just hitting the wrong button? Whoops. I wonder... Did they change how you earn gems in this? There used to be a gem over here. Back when they were hiding them in levels. They might have changed. It's not Hold B. Hold B is now the forever slide. We used to do this. Oh, it's X, like it is in Sonic Adventure.
Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit. If I find the one issuing orders and defeat him, I can defeat everyone at once.
You can even spam it like in Sonic Adventure. Whoa, that's a big one.
Whew, that was close. Jump!
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
So he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic. I'll be right back. You can tell I played this a lot.
While jumping, press and hold the X button to fly. Be careful, you will tire after flying for too long.
I just noticed something. Tails has like a specific animation for ascending now. That's cute. Honestly, I hate to be like this guy, but you know, if Sega wanted to, they could probably like sell this. I don't know what the reception would be like, but I think it would be positive. If they went ahead and just, you know, finished this out properly, put all the cutscenes in, put all the overworld in, like finished it completely. Because I'm still not sure if he's actually going to do everything.
Let's speed up! Yahoo!
Like, these Mach speed sections are, like, incredible now.
What?
For how easy they are to control, how fast you go.
Elise, hang in there! Yeah!
S rank.
That was incredible! Elise, hold on tight!
Whoa, frame rate. Okay, it's smoothed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wanted to get out there to that oasis.
Elise, hold on
I'm
tight!
gonna try again. Can I spin dash with Elise? That'd be pretty funny. I can't. Ta-da! This is really weird because there's like whirlpools out here. I noticed this all the way back in the official game. I don't really understand what they're doing out here. Can I get back without dying? Nope. Oh well, we saw it.
Elise, hold on tight!
I feel stronger somehow.
Wow. It's like they're in love. That's like something I'd wonder. If he's like doing the final story and all the bosses, and maybe even doing like a story mode at some point, how is he gonna handle the scene? Is he just gonna present it as is?
That cave is being protected by the surrounding enemies. To defeat them first.
Or are they gonna like do story revisions on this? Try and fix plot holes and...
Sonic!
When it's lost both arms, that's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down easily.
Or you could just skip it, Sonic.
Let's try going up here.
It didn't used to switch to that camera angle before. That's really nice. That made that a lot easier. Normally taking that path is kind of difficult. she is.
I don't believe it!
She's like 60% legs. This would be one of my favorite levels in the game, but this snowboarding segment
For a base.
is very weird, especially in this
Press
version.
and hold the X button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
It is extremely finicky.
Yes!
What voice was that? I've never heard that voice clip before.
Yahoo!
Like, especially the ball segment that's coming up, the snowball. That's really hard to control, even in this. Like this, I could be running at this same speed. I don't understand why this has to be snowboarding other than, you know, accuracy. This part.
Now that's a big snowball.
Because your controls invert.
Jump! Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base.
I like that you see the snowboard tumble away there. That's a new touch.
Looks like the container is slow. I gotta be careful when I break it.
Sonic!
Without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman. Hey, there's no time. Let's keep going.
There should be a switch somewhere!
I wonder where the switch is. It's up to you, Tails.
Just leave it to me! I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with bombs!
Where am I? Okay. Searchlight pointing up? Didn't used to do that. Nothing behind that one either. That's weird. Camera in this could use some work, because it flips around kind of a lot in a way that I don't really like.
Those are guided missiles! What's more, they explode on impact! If they lock onto you, you've gotta shake them!
Can't think about rings, oh my god. Anything over here? Nope. there like a button?
Thanks.
There used to be a button. Can I squeeze? Oh well. Okay, that's where Tails came from. This is where I'm going.
We're close to Eggman's place.
It's really weird how he calls it Eggman's place, like it's his apartment or something. Sonic, like, fully just got hit by a missile and did not take damage. But I'm not gonna complain. I couldn't light dash these rings for some reason. Like, I'm pushing the button and nothing's happening. Jeez, Tails, settle down.
It looks like it's
This without being caught?
but those legs look pretty fragile.
I usually get caught from that one. Yeah, I genuinely love Sonic's levels. Like, I didn't think I would. I said for many, many years, like, oh, you'll never be able to fix Sonic 06. There's too much wrong with it. Damn if I'm not having fun. Yep. I also just feel like maybe some of that is just the process of iteration. Because I do remember the original releases of this being kind of rough. But, you know, it's been like 2 or 3 years since that original release, and he's had a long time to polish. I remember the very first release of this had like really bad like controller latency, and the actual like physics felt really weird and gross and slippery. And like he released a second demo like 2 or 3 months later, and everything felt like way better. And it's only been getting better since then.
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
I feel like he made those a lot harder to hit. And like the thing that I've said this on every stream I've done of Project 06, the thing that gets me the most is the fact that he didn't even play Sonic 06 for himself until like last year. he did this entire remake having just seen screenshots and videos.
The whole city's on fire!
Like, the entire reason he made this is because he wanted to play Sonic 06 and couldn't.
Because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
So he made the game of his dreams, and it was 10 times better than the real thing. I just clicked the stick in to do a light dash like it was Sonic Frontiers. And I just pushed the X button to do a light dash like it was Sonic Adventure 2. Can I push the Y button like it's Sonic Unleashed? Thank you.
Okay, let's blast through here!
I appreciate that Sonic actually collects those rings this time. He doesn't in the official game.
It's gonna blow!
Whew, that was the hardest part of this level. I feel like he changed the color saturation of this part. I seem to remember it being a lot more red.
Maybe I can swing off of it.
Oh, uh-oh. Yep. All of a sudden, I, like, panicked, and I couldn't get the rhythm of that. I still can't. That's weird. I don't know why I couldn't understand that.
It looks like I can jump from there.
I mean, I don't even know if it was going on sound. It was just... It's weird. That tornado's carrying your car! Here comes a sign. That's the second one.
Here comes a
Oh, a billboard, right. Now the truck explodes.
Jump! Yeah!
Oh, that's cool. Maybe you have to beat the stages.
That was incredible!
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've started a new file on this. Another level I don't really like is Sonic. Whoa, look at the sky. That's new. I don't remember that. That's kind of cool. I remember it being slightly more colorful, but I feel like you really amped up the Aurora Borealis factor.
lava shoots up from that fiery ground. If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side. Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
I mean, don't show this to Yuji Naka. Show this to, like, Shun Nakamura, you know? This was his game.
Whoa! Are you all coming out to say hi?
Yuji Naka left because he made too many Sonic games. I imagine he'll see this and he'll just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's another Sonic game.
Gotta hit it once when it comes into view. This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Try to avoid the monster. I wonder if that's like a lost voice clip or if they have like a new voice actor saying that, because that doesn't sound like Jason Griffin. Like, from my perspective, I'm wondering if they do end up like redoing cutscenes, would they try and find a sound-alike for Jason Griffin? That would be a lot of work. Like, having someone revoice all of Sonic's dialogue and then remaking all the cutscenes, like, that would be insane. I wouldn't do that if I were them.
It's raining fire!
Ow.
Let's head to the volcano!
I was hoping to slide kick into him. You're supposed to go that way. But it used to be really easy to just... Oh, I don't even have to bounce attack, it's just right here. Big shortcut.
Whoa! The flame died!
These platforms move a little too fast for me. Yeah, those shoes almost make you uncontrollable.
Knuckles!
I'll take care of it. I like the way he runs with his hands out. I'm missing 3, huh? 2... there's like rings over there. Oh, that was weird. Physics kind of glitched out there for a minute. Just click the stick again to do a light dash.
Yeah!
I didn't even like having to click the stick for a light dash in Sonic Frontiers. I like never used it. I might be able to, sure.
That was incredible!
Time for one of my favorite levels. I just like the theme.
Sonic, should you save the train before chasing after me?
Sonic, help!
Eggman! Oh, I'd better go help.
Ooh.
Hurry!
Okay, let's try that again. The camera went kind of
Sonic,
nutty.
should you save the train before chasing after me?
Sonic, help!
Eggman! Oh, I'd better go help. Gotta hurry!
That's what I meant to do.
Yes!
At this rate, the train will hit that bomb. You must make the bomb explode before the train hits it.
Whoa,
Can you
camera.
find a switch anywhere?
I'd better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction? I've got to get ahead and help the train. There's got to be a switch somewhere.
Just over here having a good time.
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
Quietly enjoying myself.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I gotta defeat them first.
Elise's train is. Uh-oh. Gotta speed up.
Train is. Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
Too fast. Too fast.
Whoa! Elise's train is. Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
I always want to do a light dash there at the start, and that is exactly the easiest way to die in this segment. Oh, okay, I can brake. That's good to know.
Is Elise on board?
Now I can light dash. Oh, I missed the invincibility. Oh well.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on.
Oh,
Yeah. just made it.
Now the worst level in the game.
Let's run straight up.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bar. If you jump when the bite is broken, you may be able to jump higher.
Hang on tight. I'm going right up the middle.
No, Sonic, we need the points.
We're getting out of the cave.
I'm going for it.
To your right.
Boing. You know, I just realized we never heard Shadow say, like, his famous line of, "Let's get moving."
Let's rip. Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Yes, she says. With, like, a complete straight face.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
Can't I go left? About riding this turtle. Tell you what, though, it's a bad idea. I don't think I've ever taken that route before. I don't believe it.
Believe it.
And now for one of the longest levels in the game.
If I use it right, I can freeze enemies with it.
Weird. that was just a piece of junk. I thought it was a robot.
Careful not to fall off here.
It was really surprising to hear them get named off. Okay, I did not expect that. Especially given that I think Ian said the comics are technically a separate universe than the games are, but they've also been retconning a lot of that lately, so I guess maybe not that surprising. Dix was the most surprising one. Apparently Ian fought to keep her in the canon, so good on him. I'm glad he's being given that kind of power and can use it.
Riding the wind brings back fond memories.
Hopefully we'll actually get to see her in a future game someday. Tangle too. Maybe Whisper.
Leave it to me.
I mean, Ian said he will never stop fighting to bring the Freedom Fighters back. And I admire him for that. They are good characters. I don't care what anyone says.
I think I can knock that structure down.
That should have counted. I knocked the box into it. In fact, I was writing something a few days ago, just, you know, idly letting my mind wander rather.
To make them explode.
Water's in the level. But just thinking about, like, how you reboot those characters, how you make them relevant in modern times, how you reintroduce them to people who maybe aren't familiar. I don't usually engage in fan fiction. It just ended up being this weird thing I started writing that I don't know if I'd ever do anything with. Because I have, like, a lot of writing experiments of various different types and flavors that I've never shown anyone. They're just kind of sitting on my Google Drive.
I'll take care of all of you. Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power.
Oh man.
Hey, not bad.
I think it's weird that Sonic takes control there, of all places, and not up here where he does in the official game.
Uh-oh! Gonna crash!
Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Will frame rate smooth out? It'd be nice if I could save up enough money to upgrade this computer. That's gonna be like $400 minimum. I have to spend my money very wisely.
No sweat.
It's also like a business expense, right? If I'm gonna be serious about doing this, business taking me backwards. I don't want to go backwards. If I'm gonna be like serious about this as like a way for me to make a living, for me to grow my channel, then I need to think about investing in that. But it's a lot of money to spend all at once, and I don't have a lot of space to do computer maintenance, and it's just very scary. And like I showed a friend, like the CPU and the motherboard I wanted to buy, and he was like, "Oh, you can afford better than that now." It's like, I don't know if I can. Because the CPU and motherboard combo I was looking at is only like a year old. Maybe closer to 2 years now, honestly, but I didn't think it looked that bad. And like, I don't know like model numbers or anything off the top of my head, so I can't really say, but there's an Amazon wish list out there that might be public with all that stuff listed on it. So you could dig around in like my link tree and probably find it. Maybe. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I made that public or not. That was it.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Sonic. Sometimes things like this happen, and it bugged me. I wonder if he could fix that. Where I get hung up on geometry transitions. There goes my S rank for this level. I could take him.
Sonic, please do something new. You go after this. Silver, it's all yours.
Yeah, but like some of Sonic and Shadow and Silver getting hung up on geometry like that just happens. Like it's been happening for multiple updates now. I assume some of them are known, and it's just, you know, it's a bug to be expected. I always remember the game trailers video where somebody was running through this, and the guy from Sega was like, "Oh yeah, you know, this isn't finished yet. Like, there's going to be a lot more stuff you can do out here on these platforms." There's gonna be more enemies, more etc. And this isn't done yet. Like it never changed. I will hold on to that grudge forever. There's just so much Sega lied about with this game.
No problem.
And I assume they lied because probably Sega in Japan wasn't telling them anything. So they had to, like, advertise the game in America, and they just had to make it up as best they could.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry! If I slide, I can squeeze through.
Security's tight. Be careful.
No frame rate. I'm surprised that you like Ash through that.
Who knew that Eggman's base would be here?
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
This is so grainy.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
It looks like I can grab the magnet to move.
Like, the main thing I need to upgrade about this computer is just my CPU. Like, it was pretty mid-range when I bought it in 2015, so it's probably, like, very mid-range now. Or, like, very low range, rather. That's one thing where I do know the model number off the top of my head. It's an Intel Core i5 4690K.
Tails!
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Oh, that's where I need to go. Isn't it? Oh no, that's where I come from. That's right. Anything up there? Yes. There's a robot up there. But it's the sort of thing where, like, the CPU I have is the fastest available for this motherboard. So I can't just upgrade the CPU, I need to upgrade both. And a good motherboard is like $200, and even a mid-range CPU is like $200. Though the ones I have on my wish list I think have come down to like 160 each, unless they're also discontinued at this point, who knows? Would be nice to have a new CPU. Oh, yeah. Even though that means I would probably have to reinstall Windows. That too. Like, I feel like I just got everything back the way it's supposed to be. After my hard drive died a couple of years ago.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
The door's like down here somewhere?
When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
If you use that magnet, you can change the route.
What? I can change the route? What is that?
Never learn. Let's go.
Could I have opened a different door? That's weird. Knuckles, I don't understand. Cheap.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
That seems like a new animation where he gestured.
Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Cool.
Passing area 2. Intruder, passing area 2. Area shutdown system activated. There's the magnet switch. Push the path should
Power up out here or something? Like a shield? No? Fair enough.
Uh-oh. How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest. Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
It's so much easier if, like, the camera wasn't in Sonic's face so much. Ooh.
Great!
Home stretch, guys. Like everyone gets custom victory animations. I don't think Knuckles and Tails had those in the last release. Maybe they did. I don't know.
Too easy. No sweat.
Can I beat the 5-hour mark? 4 hours and 55 minutes. Whoa.
Battleship, wait up! We're coming!
That's new.
Yeah!
Was it? I love video games. Can I, like, skip? I can if I want. I knew it, but I did it anyway. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Whoa! My head's spinning! Okay, nephews came in and gave me hugs before bed. It's definitely getting late. Time to wrap it up. Yeah, that's weird. Notice Tails has a new running animation too. He throws his arms out behind him like Sonic does.
Ah! Rude. I remember right. Right, I have to go this way. Even though there's totally that side path there, that makes it look like something would be down there. Whoa, frame rate. Oh my gosh. That was the worst it's ever been. That was like single digit frame rates.
Sweet!
That was it. That's a lot of game.
Well, not bad.
Oh my gosh. Special thanks to Gordon Ramsay. I could see the DLC difficulties. That would be too bad. Probably the last story, yeah, because there it is. Um, 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 gosh, my controller is filthy now that I look at it. I think that's the end of the stream.
Casualty.
Yeah, kinda. Thanks for coming out, I guess. Kind of a weird note to end on, just the game crashing to a black screen. But that was fun. Like I said, that's a lot of game. Congratulations to Chaos X and everyone else for getting this far along. Like, oh my gosh. The amount of work and effort. And even if I still a little cold on Shadow's campaign, like, it is incredible what they've managed to do here. They have every right to feel very proud of this. And like I said earlier, like, I really wouldn't mind First Blood.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
Wow.
Anonymous gifted another blob a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to another blob.
That's... Why did it read it out like that? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Glad to see that happening. Oh, I just got 2 new viewers as I'm closing out on a Frozen game. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't be opposed to Sega selling this for like $30, $40 even. Like it'd be a lot more worth $40 than Sonic Origins was, I'd say. If they managed to like fully complete the entire remake with cutscenes and the overworld and everything else. Like what a tremendous thing this is. But I'm gonna go now. It's getting late. Some of you need probably getting to sleep, and I noticed like my viewer count has dropped quite a bit since the peak of what? I had like 30 viewers at one point from that raid, which was pretty cool, right? Never had a raid that big. That made me really happy. But I'm going to go now. I'm going to let you guys go. And I'm going to end the stream. So good night to all. And to all a good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.